Hi guys, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Joy. All right. I believe that the sound is disabled in the settings. So 1 second. Mm. Okay, that's better. Okay. Um. Gosh, I was like super sleepy the last time I played this. So I got to take a look at what I was doing and see if I can make more sense of it now. Okay. Okay, so I'm delivering shapes, but it doesn't look like they're needed right now. Um. Okay, so I made this machine. And this machine is separating them. Okay, I must have made this last time, right? Yeah. Okay, we're separating these. We can make this out of that then. Um and I was also making oh yeah, this one. This one. I gotta like make these into half circles and then put the half circle on top of this is what I wanted to do, I think. So I got two belts. I got two belts of circles. And we gotta do some cutting. We gotta cut the circles. Okay. And that's what we're gonna do. Um. Okay, so this one's going underneath. And we also want to think about how we're gonna deliver them. So let's think about, yeah, let's maybe make it go this way, because that's where we're going to be delivering them, in this direction. So half circle is going to be, oh, we got two belts of these as well, actually. Goodness, I got a lot of these things. Okay, I mean, I can attach two belts of that's fine. But yeah, these need to be moved along a bit. Yeah. Okay, we put them here, and then extend the space belt over here. Let's go to this for now. And then I can bring these half circles into down here. Yeah. Maybe I should move this again. Or move this again. Or I could rotate this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I should rotate this. Okay, good. And now we connect it again. And we have the half circles. They are ready. And they're gonna come in at the side here. Half circles coming through. Yeah. No, not like that. No. Like this. Yeah. No, my half circle is coming down. Alright, good. Good. And we gotta do a similar thing with this one. I think that's like fairly easily done, but I think we still gotta move things around a bit. I gotta give myself a little bit more room. So I gotta move all these things up, I think. Like up here. Give myself lots of room. And now I'll connect it again. Okay. And now this one, it can approach from below. Yeah, it can approach from below. And yeah, I will move it. I swear I'm not as tired as I was last time. I swear, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I am awake. I am ready to shapes. Let's do it. Let's move this guy over. Put him here, maybe. Here, maybe. Yes. Yes. No. No, no, no. Now we need to bring circles into it again. Okay, circles going in and then circles being separated. Only problem is the circles haven't been like turned into half circles yet. That's kind of an issue. Yeah, that's kind of an issue right now. Because we need like half ones. Yeah, I'm not done. I'm not ready to deliver them to this thing. Until they're like half circles. Do I need to move everything up one more space again? I think I might need to. Okay. Moving it up again. Okay, you connect there. And we're going to find some way of changing circles into half circles. Okay, so how are we gonna do that? We got two coming over here. And we've already got something here which breaks into... Yeah, breaks into like... Okay, that's a destroyer. That's a destroyer. Let me look at my cast real quick. Do I need like the other half of like the silver circle? For any reason? Yeah, I kinda do. I kinda do. Yeah, we gotta design a machine that like... No, I think, okay. I was thinking about maybe I just like use a cutter which will recycle both parts of the shape, or I'd use destroyer which will just, you know, delete one half of the shape. And obviously recycling is better, but we've got an awful lot of circles here. We don't really need to like... Yeah, we don't need to do all that. We just got to destroy half of it, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we might need another long one. Another long piece. I'm gonna give myself a long piece in case I do need it. Okay, let's carve the space belt in. Why is it like turning like that? No. Turn this way. Obviously. Okay, we got circles coming in. And we got to separate them. We gotta separate them. Into like halves. So we gotta have like destroyers. And then we output them to the top here. Through one belt, I think. Because we're like taking eight belts and making into 4. So we can just put it through the top there. Funny hands, hello. Okay, there we go. My funny hands. Come on. There we go. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so I think that these guys are 3 per belt. Let me check that. The west half of any shape. Okay. So we gotta have like 3 of these per belt. We gotta do a little bit of experimenting to see like how we gonna do this properly. 3 per belt, huh? Okay, if we arrange them vertically, let's do that. Let's try arranging them vertically first of all. Yeah. Here, here, and here. Look, there's 3 per belt, look. We got 3 per belt going. We can do it on this side as well. Pam, pam, pam. Now we got our half circles. Of course, we gotta do that with like 6 more belts. So, you know, we gotta think about how we're gonna fit things in. And of course, these guys are outputting to 1 belt here. Alright. I think we better... I mean, we could like leapfrog it for sure. Like this. And then just copy this little machine. That's one way to do it, certainly. Yeah, sure, that works. That works. Of course, I got 2 floors, so I could, you know, employ 2 floors for this, but we're not hurting for space at the moment. Ugh. Okay, so it's like this. Okay, good. Good. And these are gonna output... let's output these along, like, the side or whatever. I mean, I'm thinking that there are, like, half as many shapes, but that's not actually true. It's still the same number of shapes. It's still the same number of shapes, it's just like they're half now. So I do still need 8 belts. So I'm gonna make them go out of the side here, and we'll use like 4 on each side. Okay. And this one. But we have more machines to place, so maybe I should place them before I start to make decisions about what I'm doing, what else I'm doing. I need, I have 4 more of these setups. I mean, I could copy all of this and, like, put it upstairs. That's one approach I could do. This isn't symmetrical. It's bothering Rookie. Okay, so we're outputting these guys, and these guys are gonna come over here. Well, no, do it the same way. Okay, that's 50% of them done. Yeah, let's just keep on copying the machines. I think this is gonna work. We don't even need to use 2 floors for this. This will work nicely. Okay. Copy the machine. Oh, you gotta do like a leapfrog somewhere, I guess. Yeah, we'll just put it like, I don't know, here or something. The reason why I'm using a leapfrog is because if I start running them in the middle of the factory floor, it's gonna get like covered in freaking belts in the middle and there won't be any more space for things. So we're just doing like this. Hmm? Well, what's wrong? Oh. Oh, I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. I actually took that corner off without realizing it. It still works if I do it like this. I just need to move them down. Yeah. Okay. Now we got 6 of 8. And I can put the belts. Put the belts in. Okay. No. Like this. And now we can put the final ones in. Okay. You guys coming this way. And I guess we'll do the jump here. Okay, good. Okay, that doesn't quite line up, but we can change it around a bit to make it line up. Okay. And bam. Yeah. No, that looks good, don't it? That looks good. We got a whole bunch of half pieces. And now we output these ones to the side as well. Okay. So now we got half circle pieces. That's good. That is good. And we will bring them in to this part, which we now need. I can bring this down now. No, in fact, I won't. I'm a little worried about how I'm gonna get this to base. I mean, if I can make a tunnel, I'm gonna test the theory, actually. I want to make a tunnel. Okay, space belt, and then tunnel. And then it goes here. Okay, that actually is perfect. Look, that is actually perfect. Now, we just got to make sure that these parts and these parts go together. And we are golden. Okay, so we got 8 belts each to work with, so let's use our space wisely. I don't know if that's what I would call wise. I can't really afford to like go up and then double back like that. That's too much space I'm taking up. As long as these guys meet in the middle, it don't matter, but wait a minute, this freaking belt is going backwards. No, no, no. This way. This way. Whoa. No, just like the... Just like this. Just literally like this. Bring the circles in. That's it. That's it. It's not complicated. Just do it. Okay. Yeah, the complicated part is assembling them. Okay, so the red and white guys on the bottom. Okay, so if I made them all go like this way, this is actually silly. This is actually silly because you have to have like 6 stackers per line. There's no way you can fit that in. There's no way that we can fit in like 6 per belt. We got 16 times 6 belts. We don't have that much space. Like, not even close. Like, what am I doing? It's not even like remotely possible. Not unless I have several of these 2 pieces. Okay, we're gonna think about the design of like making these come together. Oh yeah, we are working with two layers, of course, so I can put the half circles on the top layer, the gray ones on the top layer, so that will help. And actually, they kind of want to come in at 2 different levels. I put this part in to prevent that for some reason. Okay. I mean, what if we did it like horizontally? Like, if we went like this and just like kind of had it end there for the moment. But yeah, I gotta think about the fact that we need to output to the bottom. It needs to output to the bottom. It needs to come out here. I think honestly a better way to bring these guys in is... Yeah, we gotta change how we're bringing them in, actually. Because bringing them in from this side is actually just complicating matters. So we're gonna keep them on 2 separate layers. So in other words, we don't even need that part. We don't even need that part. Okay, put this here. And now we got belts going from top to bottom. And we can just run them all down like this and get as many stackers on them as we can. Okay, so if I was to put stackers on this, okay. Okay, that works. Yeah, we want, like, 6 is optimal for these things. And then these are gonna output down here. And we'll just, like, bring them back to the side and they're gonna go straight out, basically. But then their circle's gotta come from the sides. Where are the circles coming from? I mean, I could have the circles coming from here. But then I would want to move this a little bit then. Okay, we have to move these in a bit. Did I move that at all? Oh, I did. I did. I just gotta change the convers. Okay, no, that's good. So now the, alright. Okay, so now I can connect this belt to here and to here. And then they'll be getting stacked properly. Now, hopefully I can fit in... I don't know if I can fit in 2 more machines here. I would hope so. I mean, maybe... Okay, what if I did like... What if I did like this? I'm starting to like block the convers here. I'm starting to block these ones. Freaking heck. There's never enough space. I mean, to be honest, like, I can just move them in again. It's honestly not a problem. This design is going to work. So I don't know if I need to be, like, so conservative with my space here. I could probably, like, put them right next to each other and it wouldn't matter. but then down a bit. Okay. I think we could still fit them all in. It's not that big a deal. Okay. But then again, it would probably make more sense if I flip this. And then that way I can just bring it down like that. Okay. Yeah. So like, just like this. Okay. Let's go to these guys because we gotta change those belts in a minute. Okay, and now I can bring these belts over. And yeah, I don't think we can fit another machine in here without like causing problems, so I'm not gonna even try. Instead we're just going to try to layer them in the middle. Well, let's see if we can link these up first, actually. Just thinking that there's another layer of these coming in as well. Okay. Gotta be mindful of that. I'm gonna continue working with the white and red ones for the moment. I wonder, like, how far... Oh, that's not far enough. Okay, so it's these ones that have to leapfrog over, like, the finished ones. So, like this. So they can get to the next machine. Which is... here... Yeah, like that, I guess. So you can get to the next machine now. And then the ones that are finished can just, like, leave on these belts. Okay. And now we just gotta do that, like... Oh, wait, we gotta do that 2 more times. We don't have enough space for this. Oh my goodness. Unless we fit one in here. If that's even possible. I'm not sure that it is possible. But we gotta try, because at this part is where we have the most space. Because there's nothing coming in on this side, so... Okay. Now we got these ones coming down here. Okay. Alright, so we can bring in... Hello, Pinky! Welcome in! Thank you for coming for another episode of Shapes. Welcome in. I trying to get these friggin' shapes to get stacking onto the silver circles. I got half of them loaded into the machines here. Okay, let's go to the top floor and try and deal with the ones coming in at this point. These belts, they don't really have a lot of space to move around here. No, I need to move like all of this down a little bit so the top ones can even do anything. Everything needs to move a little bit down. Okay. Like this. Now just do this. No, get rid of this. No, no, no. And then like that. Okay, good. And now I can bring the other ones in. So I can enter them into these machines. Hopefully. Okay. Now, do we have anything coming in from this? I don't think we have anything coming in from the sides. Well, I mean, we will. The circles are coming in from the sides, aren't they? I gotta think about where the circles are coming from. I think at least one of them is gonna be plugged into this side here. Maybe we should, like, bring them up here so that we're actually knowing what we're doing here. Okay, they're gonna be coming in from here and from here. On the top floor? Or the bottom floor? On the bottom floor, looks like. But we can change that if we need to. Okay, so yeah, let's get our red half circles coming in. Right, you're gonna come this way. No, actually, you are gonna come this way. And then down. We gotta get you onto the lower floor, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's take you down here and then bring you down of one floor and then turn you this way. Okay, and now you're in the machine. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got 6 lines. 6 lines of white and red half circles in the machines. So we just need one more. We gotta copy this machine down. Probably make it the same distance. Like here. And the last ones that need to be connected up are these ones, so... let's go over here. Okay, it's getting a little congested. It's getting very congested. Um, because we got to think about like how these silver ones are gonna get into the machines as well. I could take them down the middle, actually, couldn't I? Okay, I don't know what that was. I think I was like moving them in the wrong layer or something. I must have been. Yeah, we have to like bring these guys down this way, I guess. Yeah. Because that way they don't interfere with anything. Why is that giving me problems? There was an error there, I don't know why. Why is it giving me an error there? Okay, just keep away from that, I guess. It doesn't like it. Okay, we're still on the top floor here. I think this is how we're gonna do it. Okay. And now we can quite easily go to the bottom floor and go into the machine like we're supposed to be. Like so. Okay, bring you over here. And there we are. So now we got all of the white and red circles into the machine like this. All we gotta do is bring the silver ones in. Somehow. Somehow. Okay. Maybe it would be better if they came in from here, because that's a little bit less busy, shall we say. It's a little bit less busy down in this part, so... yeah, that makes sense, Taruki. Okay. We'll hook them up here. Hook them up here and... start trying to put them in. Yeah, they should really be starting on the upper floor because they're supposed to be the upper part of the shape. So, I don't know why I made it like this, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I gotta hook up the output of the shape, don't I? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get past that, are you? What if you go this way? Ah. There we go. Yeah, you go this way. That's what you're gonna do. And you're gonna join these belts, I guess. That are coming this way. Yup, you're gonna go this way as well with your friends. And come down here. Okay. And then this one, the output would be here. Okay, so we're doing like this. Okay, you're having issues there, friend, I see. Need a bit more room, I think. Okay, I can't exactly make it flush with that, so this'll have to do. Okay, that's adequate. That's adequate, certainly. Now we just replicate it on this side. Okay. And now we got 4 belts ready to leave through here. We just gotta raise one of them. Okay, let's bring him in. Okay. And then like this. Alright, beautiful. So again, we just gotta replicate it on the other side, and that will do nicely. Awesome. Okay, so the one final problem is getting the circles where they need to be. The half silver circles, we get them in the right place, and then that says we're ready to deliver on 8 belts. On 8 belts. For very efficient delivery. So you're coming in. I wish you were coming in the top floor, honestly. I feel like I should do that. Cause you being down there is not a good thing. I mean, I can bring you guys to the top floor quite easily, actually. So I'm gonna do just that. Wait a minute. Oh, come on, work with me here. Okay. And now we just gotta bring this part to the top floor, and all those warning signs will go away. And get rid of all of this that we don't need. Okay, so now what we've done is we brought all of these belts coming in on the top floor, so I don't need to bring them to the top floor at the next part. They're already going to be in the top floor, so that's awesome. I kind of want to clear these shapes though, because we're going to have some stuck on the bottom floor until we clear it. Okay, clear that. And now all of them will be in the top floor. Okay, let's get these freaking shapes into the stackers and get this freaking delivered already. Okay. Okay, let's get these guys in here. I'm already coming out into problems. I mean, there is no reason why I raised them as early as that, so let's give the upper floor a little bit more room to breathe here. And bring them up at this point. Not like that. Just make it a corner. Like this. Okay. And now these guys can squeeze past. Okay, we've got 1 belt going into 6 there. And 1 belt going into 6 here. That middle part might be a problem. Okay, okay. Okay, well, how are we gonna reach these guys and these guys? That's an issue. I think, okay. let's do this first. Because this one's easy. There might be some leapfrog shenanigans happening here. Or I can... I could alter this middle part so there's more room in the middle. Just a little bit of room, a little bit extra room in the middle is all I need here. We can do that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So now we got a bit more space here. Which solves one of the problems. Like, I can bring one of the belts in here now, but I still can't bring in the other. I still can't bring in the other belt, which is like trapped in here. Maybe there's another solution. Okay, let's bring these guys in first. And then worry about the last belt in a minute. No. Okay, yeah, like this. That's what you want to do. Okay, final problem. How do we get the half circles into here? That's the final problem. I don't even know why this one's not delivering. There should be circles coming through here. Why is there not circles coming through there? Is there some kind of error? Oh, I see. That's the reason. Okay, good. Alright, back to this problem. How does one get them in here? I mean, my first thought is like some kind of like leapfrog shenanigans. But the leapfrogs, they don't go that far. Don't go that far. I wonder if I split the belts here. No, that wouldn't help, because then we just like get the other lines backed up there. I mean, if I could somehow make a jump here, then would be good. I think that might be doable. Bring the guy in here, bring the guy in here, and do a jump there. Does that work? Kind of. Not really. I mean, if I could do it from here, then it would work, but it doesn't work because it's blocking, like, the other side. What is this one doing? I don't know what that's doing. Yeah, we can get one in, but we can't get two in, because that would be blocking the other side. Unless I do one from the bottom, a little bit further down. I wonder if I can fit that in. Still like blocking it completely. I wish you could make these a little shorter. Catapults. I'm gonna check something. Can I like... Is there like an entry regarding the catapults? Catapults. Conveyor belts and lifts. Okay, anything with catapults. No. No. Freaking heck. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. What if I did a jump in here at this part? Or, I wonder if there's a way that I could... It's probably going to be too disruptive, and it would disrupt, like, all of the stuff I've been making. If I could just move them apart by just a little bit, that would solve everything, but... I mean, I could settle. I could settle for just having... most of my lines done. I don't want to do that though. We gotta do productivity. We gotta make it as productive as possible. Okay, there's still one line here that's not actually... Oh, it's because I haven't put that in. I see. Okay, so we got these two guys coming in here, and we have to get them to jump in. I wonder if I could get under this. No. I think I see it. I think I see the solution. It involves these ones. Like if I just cut this and then run this up here, then I could do a jump here. Right. Which doesn't cause that many problems, really. And then maybe I can do like one on the other side as well, like this. Like, I mean, this works, doesn't it? It looks crazy, but I think it works. They're gonna do like a crisscross in the middle. Oh my goodness, that actually works, doesn't it? And then I can just, I can adapt this. Charade 97, welcome in, welcome in. I'm learning the finer points of, efficiency and factory making. We're making shapes from other shapes. Okay, what are you giving me an error for? Okay, I just gotta connect these up, I think. Just like this. And that should be everything. The machine should be more or less finished at this point. I just gotta bring these up into the middle here. Ah, dude, we actually managed to solve it. I can barely believe it, but it's such a dense looking machine now. We have 8 total pieces of silver semicircles and 8 total pieces of red semicircles, all coming in together, combining to make the shape that we need. These ones are doing it now. Yeah, they're coming down the belt now. That's good. Good. Now we can deliver. We can actually deliver now. Nice, nice, nice. Let's connect the belt here, because it's a little short. And then we do this. Oh, those are already going. Yeah, they're already going. Yeah. And then this goes under. And we can just deliver. So we're delivering on top floor and bottom floor, aren't we? Well, we would be if I had this hooked up properly. Okay, now we're delivering on top and bottom floor. Okay. So that means that we need to hook it up to like 8 places. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't, because yeah, the freaking vortex itself has like 2 floors, so yeah, we can just bring him in. Just bring him in. Simple as this. And there you go. There you have it, folks. And now we can do this one. This one I think is going to be a little easier. Look how quickly they're coming in. Look how efficiently Rookie is being. Super good efficiency, as you can see. You could literally not fit any more shapes on there. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. Wow, wow. That is a quick one. That is a quick order. Okay, so the next problem is these guys. We have to make this shape out of these guys. Not really a problem, honestly. We gotta get rid of these belts, though. We don't need them. Okay. So we need some kind of workstation to combine these. I'm thinking that we simply make a 2 platform here and then connect them into it from the sides here. How many do you have in here? Okay, we got 16 total coming through. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot, but it's fine. This job's nearly finished. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, they're coming in. And what do we want to do with them? Well, we're gonna need to rotate them. We need to rotate half of them and stack them on top of the other ones, basically. So the ones that are coming on the top floor are going to be stacked on top. And they're going to have to be rotated. So the bottom ones are just going to go straight through, basically. The bottom ones... yeah. We're just going to come up like that on 4 belts like this. And then once we're finished being like stacked, once the shapes are finished, they're gonna go out on 4 belts because they're gonna be half as many. Wait, is there? There might be. I'm not sure. Okay, unlock this. This is the next part of the job on the other one. But let's focus on this one for now. Okay, so these guys are coming in here. We got the top floor ones that are coming in as well. May as well duplicate this and put it on the top floor. Okay, top floor ones coming in, and we should rotate them. We have to rotate all of these. These require 2 per belt in order to be efficient, so we will actually have to separate these belts a bit, such that we can fit in 2 machines per belt. So let's see. Rotator. This one, clockwise rotator. I wonder if that's the correct configuration. I'm looking at the shape here. It does seem to be. It does seem to be. Okay. Okay. So we have 1 belt here that we're rotating. Okay, and then we output them. Is that a good way of doing this, or should I align it more vertical-like? I am not sure. I am not sure, like, how efficient that is in terms of my space. Maybe I should bring them down here to do it. Because we got space down here. Yeah. No. Because if I bring them down there, then I just have to, like, wonder about how to bring them back and stuff. Okay, let's try and fit more in. Rotators. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to fit in all of these in this way. That's 2 out of 4. I mean, I guess I could do all of the ones from the right and then all of the ones on the left. I think I'd rather keep it, like, symmetrical, though. We just gotta try things. Okay, so, like, this. And then we got a bit of a narrow situation here. That's fine, honestly. It doesn't look fine, but it is. It is fine. Because what I can do is I can bring these ones down the middle. Okay, I'm a little confused. I think I made a problem here. Because these ones don't look like those ones. These machines are different, but how are they different? Ah, pardon me. I had to answer a call. Okay. Yeah, there's something different. Yeah, I messed up with this machine. I'm not sure how I messed up, but I made it differently and it's making different results, so that's not gonna do. It's just like this, and then like this. Why is it doing that? What is this? And why does it look different? Why do I keep making the same mistake? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see. It's like this. And then like this. Except these machines are facing the wrong way somehow. Okay. Yeah. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I don't know. Like, sometimes, like, it gets weird and I'm not sure what's going wrong. But yeah, we figure it out. It's fine. It's nothing. Okay, now we copy this and we flip it and rotate it. And now we got them on this side. And like I was saying, I can just run one of them through. And the other one, I can do like a leapfrog. Like this. Like this. Yeah. There you go. And these ones will go through the middle. Good. Good. And then at this stage, all I gotta do is duplicate these machines so that these ones can run through them. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, looking good. Now we just need 2 more of these to go into, wait a minute. I mean, these guys can just stack on top, can't they? Yeah, these ones can just stack on top. Or, you know what? I could put the machines here nearly. I can. I totally can. I totally can, actually. That's much more efficient, actually. Rotator goes here. Yeah. And then we bring them along from here. Okay, yeah. That's so much better. That is so much better. Because the reason that's so much better is I can just kind of stack them on the ones below that aren't there. I had the impression that they were there, but I can move them there. It's fine. Okay, you guys are gonna go along a little bit more and get stacked immediately. Okay. Move them up like this. We could just do it right here. Let's put stacker. Stacker right here. Awesome. So those guys are sorted. And that's the correct shape. That is the correct shape. Awesome. You see Bongo Cat. Where's Bongo Cat? I see my cat. My cat is sleeping on her bag, but I don't see Bongo Cat. So we still got these guys that need to be stacked with these guys. So we're gonna run them basically in front of these ones. Those ones also need to leave, so... Okay, so these ones are finished. These ones are finished, so we have to, like, kind of split them up and get them out of the way and run them along the outside like this. Because the other ones had to come through the middle. I think. Okay, that's those ones sorted. And we'll do the same with these ones. Okay, we got finish shape, ready to deliver here. Beautiful. Alright, what else? What else? We got 4 more of these to do. And these are the top pieces. The top pieces have to go in the middle. These ones, these should just be corner pieces, I'm pretty sure. This. Yeah, and these are the ones that need to be put in the middle. No, this is not spaghetti. This is actually kind of good. I think you might kind of like what you see here. I am successfully managing to bring in, but for 8 of the white gray things on both floors, and we're combining them to make this order here, and we're doing it on a 1x2, so I think I'm doing okay this time. This is the top part. It's been rotated already, and these guys need to come over and go under it, and then we're good on that. So we just gotta do a bit of leapfrog action and then we're sorted. There's only 3 spaces here though, so I might need to bring one to this side. I think so. I mean, I know that part looks a little bit... This is gonna look a little bit scuffed, but it's in the name of efficiency. Yeah, this part looks a little bit scuffed, but you know, we got it where it needs to be. That's the main thing. And these guys can go over these 2 lines. Awesome. And now we can bring them all into the middle and combine them. Your brain is mush. Everything is spaghetti for me after beating milestone 9 yesterday. Which one am I on? I'm on milestone 4. Goodness, I got a ways to go, huh? But we'll get there. Okay, beautiful. And now we can get these guys stacked as well. Stacker. Here, 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 and here. Now we just gotta run these guys in. And then run my product out. And bring it on the top floor. Freaking awesome. Yeah, this is going a lot better than my last stream, because my last stream I did not get enough sleep, and you can't play this game on, like, not enough sleep. It's just not a thing that is advisable. Alright, awesome. And once again, we are delivering 8 times. 8 times. On 8 different belts. There's a lot more in the bottom one. Why is there a lot more in the bottom one? Oh, it's because these rotators, there's only... Oh, those aren't rotators, those are stackers. I rather forgot about... Yeah, like, I need to have, like, multiple stackers going here, don't I? I forgot about that. I've made the rotation efficient, but I haven't made the stacking efficient. It is what it is. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we have to put half of a square. You're slowly working on automatic factory to grind up my armor operator level and get to top 1%. Top 1% of the world? You're going into the global leaderboards? Wow. That's wild. Where do we even get half squares from? Do we have half squares anywhere? I don't think we do. I don't think we've been working very much with squares. I mean, we got this half white and half blue square. And I guess we got these we could store squares from. But a lot of my stuff is covering them. I could get squares from here. Yeah, I can't source squares from here while my belts are all over it. Yeah, I think it would be better if I just got them from elsewhere. Got them from here, for instance. Okay, that's not too much of an inconvenience. No, what am I doing? I'm picking the wrong thing. I can't fit in... I can't fit them all in. I mean, I don't really need them all in, really. How many do I need? Let's just go with 2 for now. Yeah, we don't need any more than... like freaking 32 sources of squares. Alright. I think this is a situation where I could use my shape splitter. I don't even think I want to deliver on 2 floors this time, because yeah, I want to save myself the headache, basically. Oh, I can just copy this. Okay, so we have to split these shapes. I'm gonna split these shapes and introduce them to the place that has these things. I mean, this is running under and going through here. We're gonna have to take a different route this time, which could be difficult. Yeah, it could be difficult taking a different route at all, unless we move everything up a little bit, because I don't think I can put a corner in here. No, for whatever reason I can't put a corner in there. So I think I have to move everything up again to give myself more vertical space. Hmm. Oh. Oh. That actually kind of makes the squares here accessible. That seems like it might make more sense. Hmm. I mean, come on. Just, uh, are you really gonna make me do this? Okay. There you go. You happy? You happy now? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, bring this over. I gotta plug all this in again. Might need to actually do some space tunnels so the squares can actually get out. Okay, we got our circles coming in once again. And now we probably just want to mine squares from here, because, you know, that makes sense, rather than getting them from over there. So we're combining... Wait a minute. Oh, you're like repopulating. I see. That might take a while. So the final product is coming through here eventually. Yeah, we're gonna need to make these guys into space tunnels too, just so that we can like get things to work. Can I do like a super small space tunnel here? Okay, that works. As long as I can put a belt through here. I can't. What is the point of that? What is the point of having one that's that small that if you can't even like put anything under it? Okay, well we managed to do this anyway. And then we take our finished product and bring it to the left. To be processed by the squares, which are gonna come out over here. And be like stamped onto them. I'm going to assemble them together. Okay. I mean, we just gotta repeat the procedure again, don't we? You gotta repeat the procedure that we did before again. Isn't it as simple as just like duplicating? I could just duplicate this part and then it would do it, I think. Like if I just grab this and then copy it. I think the only problem is that it's gonna be expecting Yeah, the ingredients to come from this side. That's the only problem with that. So adaptations have to be made to where they're being outputted to. They have to come out the sides and then come into the sides to make this happen. I mean, I don't think that's really not a problem. Yeah, that's really not a problem. Am I crazy, or is this just not gonna work? I've got a terrible feeling that what I'm doing right now is not actually as clever as I think it is. Well, in any case, let's... Rebuilding these lines, I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem anyway. If I mess up. And then we got these ones coming in the top floor here. Okay. Oh, this isn't connected. Okay. I think having the shapes coming in so I can visualize what's happening here, what I'm doing to my machine here. Okay, that is helpful. That is helpful. It's outputting this guy. I feel like 70% of this game is about learning how to use Control-C, Control-V. Maybe. So, I mean, I already, that's all of them. That's everything. That's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Everything is now being outputted to the sides here. I'm just about to cover these freaking squares. Okay, let's bring these guys in. Now, come on. Okay, what is your problem? Just do the thing. Do the thing. This way, and then... Huh? Pardon? Okay, I'll click again if you want me to click again. I don't mind. There we go. So what is that gonna do exactly? What is that gonna do? We'll have to see. Is that going to make, like, the final step? That might make the final step, actually. And it's not a bad thing that it's making the final step. Or maybe it might make something entirely different. Guess we're gonna have a look and see what it's gonna do. I'll have a sippy. Oh, wait a minute. It's expecting things to come up on the upper floor as well. Yeah. And there's nothing coming on the upper floor. It needs these guys to come on the upper floor. Yeah, like those guys are where they need to be, but these guys need to be here. Hmm. So I guess I gotta split my belts a little bit so that... I mean, these guys are like backed up. They are backed up, so I could just split one of the space belts, couldn't I? And then like try to make sure something comes on and... Hello, Ruby Davis. My Tanuki brain is starting to fry a little bit. I'm trying to work out how to do this. I think I might have maybe a solution. I need to split this belt into upper floor and bottom floor. I mean, it's kind of already doing that. It is kind of already doing that, so maybe I just need to connect them. Maybe I just need to connect these belts together. What happens if I... Okay. Ruby Davis, are you going to offer me your portfolio or your services? Your small talk is great. Okay. Okay, so now we got some of those guys coming in the top floor. So, yes, you are. Okay, well, you can get out of my face. Okay. Where do these guys come from? I know where they come from. They come from the Discord groups. Oh, well. I mean, this should be it, shouldn't it? This should be everything that we need. Oh, okay. No. No, not exactly. Not exactly, that's... Oh my god, what went wrong here? What went wrong here? Oh my goodness. I wish I could like pause it and just like look at the freaking shapes, but no, we gotta have this big gradient covering everything when I pause it. What have I done wrong here? Okay, we started with this shape. Oh, this shape needs to be put on top. This one needs to be on top, doesn't it? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. What happens if I rotate it? Like, is it gonna look better? Maybe it does. Look. Rotating. That's not what I wanted. Look, I solved it. I'm a freaking genius. I'm a freaking genius. Wow, wow, wow. Everything went perfectly to plan. Everything went perfectly to plan. I wasn't very scared at all for a moment there. No, we definitely did it, and there was no issues. Okay, so those are being rotated. And... where are the other ones being stamped? Because they also need to be rotated. An additional time. It's like these ones, I guess. Okay, that's a little too many. Yeah, it looks like we are, like, we did manage to deliver it. Because the number is going up. That's what I like to see. Alright, sure. Sure. Looks good, looks good. These ones on... Not all of these ones are good. This one... Okay, this one's better. This one has been updated. This one's been updated. Good. Okay, someone is making wrong ones. Someone made that one. And who the heck are you? Who are you exactly, and where did you come from? Are you, sir, are you lost? 'Cause you don't look like you belong here. Huh. I have no earthly idea how that guy managed to make it through all of this completely unprocessed. But he's not alone. That is one thing that is missing. Ability to open up the shape from built into their fancy shape viewer so people can expect where there is a mistake. Yeah, that would help, certainly. Half of them are, like, different. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to, like, pretend like that's working, because the number's going up, so I'm gonna pretend like that's working perfectly. And we're going to attempt to do this other one maybe in a better way. Hopefully. Okay, we were bringing everything over here, combining this with squares. With squares, yes. Okay. Ah, good old shape minor. Let's do it. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta hook it up, don't I? What am I thinking? Alright, there we go. Random shape machine. That is definitely one way to complete the game. Events. It's not... random shape machine. I don't know if... That's not fair. Some compromises were made, but it's hardly a random shape machine. It's just like, it's 100% correct 50% of the time. Or maybe a third of the time. I'm not sure myself. Okay, those squares are ready. We just gotta split them. And preferably recycle them. Using the one cutter that does that. That separates them instead of destroying one half of it. Okay. So I think... I mean, it would be better if I could do it here, because we're kind of, like, encroaching on this guy here. Okay, let's see if I can split this on a 1x1. You've only got, like, the bottom floor working right now, so it should be doable. Okay. Splitters. Yeah, this one. We need 4 of them per belt. Okay. So... I'm thinking we bring these guys to the very edge. And keep these guys to the middle. To maximize the room that we have. Okay, there's 1. No, that's not gonna work. What am I doing? I got to align it differently. Like this. This way I can easily fit in like 4 of them. Okay. Well, that was pretty simple. Now let's do this next part just as simply. I don't think there's a reason why it wouldn't be that simple. Just gotta put it... here. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking easy peasy, man. Easy freaking peasy. I could totally have done this with the top floor and the bottom floor at the same time. Not to say that I will do that. Not to say that I will, because there's no real reason for me to do that. I've already got enough of these freaking things. I don't need more. Okay. Wait, why is it doing... Why is it dancing? Oh, I know why it's dancing. It's dancing because they are orientated differently. Yeah, they're oriented differently. Happy dancing shapes. I know. So the ones that are on the right side, preferably I would rotate them. But this is already a freaking T-junction. I can't make it into a 4-way. Breaks the laws of shapes. And they're on the same belt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If I could put the ones that are orientated the same way on the same belt. But then that would cause all kinds of problems for me. Because it'd be like belts covering across here. Dude, why do I try to save the planet? I should just use the freaking the freaking half destroyer. I'll need to save the freaking planet today. I gotta save my sanity. Dude, I was so close. Probably if I did a 1x2, I could just slide these guys up and give myself more room. And, then rotate half of them. If I had a 1x2, I could do that. I mean... How many of these guys are there coming through? There's actually quite a lot of them. Okay, we need to do that. We actually need to do that. Okay. Yeah, we gotta use recycler, and we gotta go on the 1x2 so we have more space and we can actually do this properly. Fine game, I'll play it properly. Okay. So these machines need to go... Okay, no. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. No. These guys need to go up a bit. And these ones as well, obviously. Give them plenty of room. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this. The prototype. I don't need it. Okay. Let's see, like, which ones are not orientated correctly. And get them properly arranged here. Okay, so the top ones of each machine are orientated correctly. So we gotta separate them. And put them, like... We gotta put them with like. We gotta put them with like. And put the other ones with like as well. Alright. I mean, I could do this. You know? No, that's actually the correct one. That's on the correct side. I need to move these ones. Okay. So these ones that are orientated incorrectly, I can rotate them. I can rotate them right here, because eventually they're gonna have to be reunited on the belt with everyone else. Oh no, 180 rotators. My mistake. Why does this machine occupy both floors? Pardon? What do you mean? Like... Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I see. Thanks for telling me. Alright, we're fine then, we're fine. No. Okay, yeah, we're fine then, in that case. Okay, so we're bringing... These are 4 pair of belts, so they need to go back in... 4 of them need to go back into 1 belt, in that case. So let's just do like this then. These 4 are returning to the belt. And these 4 are returning to this belt. Oh, it's jammed because the other part of the shape isn't going anywhere. Yeah, things are already getting pretty tight here. Oh my goodness. Oh, freaking heck. I've kind of backed myself into a corner here. I mean, all I need to do is, like, move these parts over a bit, I think. Okay. Get out of here. I could move it all the way back here if I wanted to, so sure. Although there's those ones down there. Yeah, okay, let's put them here. Okay, so like this, then I can just like get these guys out of here. That doesn't help. That doesn't actually help. Oh my god, this is not like viable at all, is it? Too freaking it's too tight. We can't get the other shapes out of there. Unless we do the rotation downstairs. Because if we do the rotation downstairs, then I can just have those ones join the belt. Because they're now the same. Yeah. Yeah, that is so much better. Okay, yeah. And now that's two shapes per belt now. Or something. Okay, yeah, that looks good. So I guess we want these ones to join as well. And then we're back up to 4 shapes per belt. Or something. I'm not sure if that's optimal. Okay, whatever. Let's say that it is. Okay, let me copy this on the other side. Okay, copy both one floor at once, I think. Why does that not look... Whatever, I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay, that's the same, I think. There we go. Okay. So we've officially dealt with two of the 4 lines. And I think we just gotta copy this. We just gotta copy this. And then route the other one over. Yeah, we don't need this one up here because we've already done it at this stage. Okay, so what we're ending up with is all of the shapes correctly orientated. And I think it's enough to put on 2 different layers, 2 different levels. Because the number of shapes here has effectively doubled because we've been splitting them. So maybe that means that I shouldn't be uniting these belts. If we've got double as many shapes, then we should just load them as is. Or I think I might have got my numbers mixed up. Yeah, that's 4, and yeah, okay. Yeah, we do want to do that, okay. Okay, we'll put these through on the top floor. Like so. And now we just gotta get these ones on the bottom floor. Okay, I see. I've maybe been a little bit silly here. Yeah, we gotta make way. Okay. And now the ones behind can actually make their way through the factory floor. Now there's a bit more space going. It's still not enough space. We could do one of them leapfrogging, that will do the job. Or I could just have one of them, or two of them, going down this way. That works too. Okay, and now these ones can just go down the middle. There we go. Ah. Yeah, ignore the fact that it's not like perfectly symmetrical. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's perfect to me. Yep, it's perfect to me. In you go. In you go. And in you go. And in you go. Okay, so now that was quite a bit more work, but now they're actually correctly orientated. And ready for stamping. Ready for stamping. In here. Should not be difficult. Really should not be difficult. Famous last words. Okay. So who's going on the... Which shape is going on the bottom? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters which one's on the bottom, because... Yeah, that one's being stacked on nothing. And this one's being stacked on nothing as well. I guess we can just... do like a straight shot here. Okay. Hmm. We got both ingredients. We got both ingredients coming in, and we just gotta do some stacking. Of course, the stackers, they need a little bit of room to work. Mm. And there's also the fact that there's 2 of these lines coming in. I don't know why there's question marks. Okay, we need stacker, we need 6. We need 6 of these per belt, okay. So we gotta arrange these in a bit more of a complicated way than straight ahead. As much as I would like to do that, that's not the best way of doing this. I mean, we've got a freaking ton of shapes, so I don't know if, like, it's super important. I don't know if it's super important, like, how efficient we are at this stage, but... Okay. Hang on a second, did I not do this? Did I not already make a machine that's specifically for doing this? In a 1x2? Did I not... I'm having a deja vu moment here. Okay, this is not for stacking, this is for rotating and splitting. I could have sworn... Yeah, this guy... Yeah, this guy is doing pretty much the exact same thing, except with, rotating as well. I wonder if I could copy that over and just delete the rotating parts. I mean, it's worth a try, isn't it? It's worth a try. Okay. The only complication is the belts are taking from... the left and the right here. And outputting to the left and the right. That's... Is that a problem? I think that is a problem. Yeah, we can't just do that. We can't actually just do that. Okay. I gotta actually do it. Alright then. Yeah, let's start with the bottom floor. I'll just do like before and have it like... going across the edge here. I gotta make sure I leave this clear for like leaving. So we're gonna run across this wall. We don't really need for anything. And we're gonna do, Cypress Oasis, welcome in. I am Rookie the Tanuki, and I am muddling my way through this puzzle game the best that I am able. I'm doing my best here. It's a little tricky for me. It might be time to try to do this final one. So, in order to do this final one, I have to stack one more guy on top of it. Okay, where did I put this machine? Is it this one? No. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. So, we are making this shape, and we need to stack one more on top of it? Yeah. Thank you for saying so. Is this really the correct shape for the last one? Where's my milestones? Or my side tasks? It looks like... No, this isn't the correct shape. It's this one. So this is like before it gets assembled. And then they're coming through here. And they're being combined with this guy. And that's making them into the correct shape. So what I could do here is I could simply... I think I see the problem. I think I see the reason why in that job it wasn't working correctly, because these aren't all orientated in the same manner. I'm getting all kinds of weird shapes on here. Oh my goodness, this is a mess. This is actually a mess. It does seem to be like a random shape generator at this point, honestly. Thank you for the follow, Cypress Oasis. I think I'm just gonna reroute these onto the belts and stack them one more time and see what happens. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing now. Cause this machine is starting to scare me. And the more I use it, the less I understand it, so... yes. Yeah, we're just gonna stamp directly onto these belts here. I'm guessing that we need to do like a 180 rotation. Such that we have one more rotation than this. And then we just stamp on top of it, and that should be adequate. Not to say that it will be, because I honestly don't know what this is going to do, but we're going to find out. It's just a theory at this stage, really. Okay, and now we're gonna put our 180 rotators and our stackers, and I can guarantee that it is likely that some of them might be correct. Maybe. And if they aren't, then I don't know what to tell you. If I can get at least a couple of these looking correct, then we're in business. It's supposed to look like this. Oh, look! Oh my goodness, I'm a freaking genius! I'm a freaking genius, guys, look at me. Wow. I solved the super hard puzzle by... Okay, it seems like the ones on the outside are correct more often, so... I wonder if this rotator even needs to be here. Maybe that's the problem. Like, that's the only thing I can see that's different. That might make it worse, or it might make it better. Let's see. Thank you for head fat, Cypress. That's not helping. That's not making it better, I don't think. Yeah, this machine has turned out into like a real mess. That didn't help. Okay. We're just gonna put those back and pretend that we didn't touch anything. I wonder if these are supposed to be like 90-degree rotators. Like, it could be something as simple as like me placing the wrong kind of rotator. Which is so easily done because they look freaking identical to me. Is that better? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know how to fix this. I got no idea how to fix this. I'm just gonna put it back the way I had it, and step away because it's coming in correct on some of the belts some of the time. I wish I knew what the problem was. I wish I knew why it was only working sometimes, but I don't. I 100% do not know, so we're gonna let that just fulfill, and then I can delete the whole machine and forget the whole mess. Cause, geez. Alright then. Where were we with the other one? This one. We got to assemble the squares with the circles. Should really not be that difficult of a task. It really shouldn't be. Well. We need, like, stackers. I mean, I could run these guys directly into each other. Yeah, that's probably the best plan. Wait a second, why are you guys there? Like, it's supposed to be, like, the circles. Why are you guys there? Huh? Huh? What? The rectangles are coming through. And also the semicircles? Why? There are no rectangles. What are you saying? The game is trying to freaking, like, mess with me. There's no freaking rectangles there. What the heck? It's all semicircles. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where my insanity begins and the game's trolling begins. Change the first one to ends. And then the other one to begins. It's fine. Anyway. Right. So, we want to run them into each other, I think. We want to collide them. One in the top floor collides with the one in the bottom. That's how we're gonna do it. So, like, here, I guess. And then we put a stacker here. No, that doesn't work that way. It has to be... They have to come in at the same direction. Why did I think that was gonna work? Okay. So... Alright, so these guys do want to come in on, like, a kind of a straight shot here. Like this. And then the other ones have to, like, kind of come around. Maybe it would be better if they came in from the side, actually. I think so. Like, on the top floor and the bottom floor, it's all semicircles. So I could just, like, have them come in from the side, couldn't I? It just seems like it makes more sense. And these ones had to sort of come in behind these ones by going around the edge here, like this. There we are. There we are. All right, looking good. Yeah, it's kind of blocking off. I realize it's kind of blocking off the shapes coming from here, but yeah, that I shouldn't brush that off. That's a bad thing. That is actually a bad thing. Just do a turn here, I guess. Okay, and then just copy on the other side. Alright, good. And now we can just stamp these guys immediately. And it will look good. And naturally it would be better if I had several. I could probably fit in several. I got a decent amount of room here, actually. So I could just, go like this. It's not gonna be like maximum efficiency because we don't have enough room for that, but okay. I think like this is gonna work out. Yeah. Yeah. Let's link them up. Maybe I could fit in 6. Yeah, maybe I could fit in 6 actually. Stacker. Oh. Oh, that's the reason we can't fit in 6. Gotcha. Okay. 4 we'll have to do then. Like these guys up here. And like these guys up here. Beautiful. Oh, that is satisfying. That is satisfying. That looks so good. And I could just run these guys out. I could run these guys out on this belt, I think. These are 4 belts. How much do they need to leave? I gotta stop worrying about it and just start delivering, I think. I've got to think about direction I'm delivering in, though. Because, like, delivering to the right here could get a bit messy. I wonder if I could... No, I don't have anywhere near the kind of space I would need to do, like, a tunnel. Unless I can emerge here. Is that even possible? I don't think it is. Oh my goodness, it is. Oh my goodness, it actually is. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. That's actually fine then. Okay. Okay, okay. And then we can just bring this guy down here. And deliver here. Okay. Good, good, good. So that's ready for delivery. Well, might as well hook up this one as well. And then put it in here. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's start connecting them up then. Got those guys being delivered already. I might need to sacrifice one of these if I want to, like, deliver on all the lines here. Or I could, like, rethink how I'm packing these in, because I need more to come through these delivery areas. It's not enough right now. It's really not enough. So let's orientate these differently. And find a way to fit in 6 of them in a different way. Okay, what is the problem? Oh, it's going the wrong way. I see what the problem is. Turn. Okay, what's the problem now? Oh yeah, the top parts have to line up. It's not really that much of an issue, I don't think. I just have to make these ones do this, I think. And then these ones can come down here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. It doesn't have to be completely parallel. I can just do like this. And that works. Alright, awesome, 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 awesome. We are well on our way here, I think. Yeah, we can fit in 6 easily here now. I'm pretty sure. Without too many problems. And now we just hook them up and then let them leave. Oh, that is so much better. That is such a better design. Okay. And now that we've done that, I can more easily just bring these guys around and out. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that is not necessary. What am I doing? That is not necessary. I just gotta do these ones into here. And these ones into here. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. So we're now delivering on that other job now. But we could be doing more. We could certainly be doing more here. Yeah, we got more shapes that we could be bringing in. Why are these ones stopped, actually? These ones are stopped. It's like it's jammed somehow. What's that about? How does my machine get jammed? Is it because... Oh, wait. I think I know why. It's because at the other end... At the other end, it hasn't actually been linked with anything. That's the reason, obviously. Okay, so preferably we'd have more lines than this bringing the product in. We might be able to manage that. We'll have to see. Okay, we got the correct answer coming in. That's the main thing. But how do we get more of it coming in? Are these two areas where I can bring more in? Okay, the shapes are coming from up here, and they're coming in on the belts there. I could just duplicate this. Absolutely. I could absolutely just duplicate this machine here. Okay, what if I duplicate this and put it like here, I guess. Okay, so let's see. The guys come in and they go into the bottom one. Maybe I should flip it then. I think maybe I should flip it. like that, so it's easier for them to access that part. I don't know, is this what I want to do? Oh no, I think I pasted that on the wrong layer. Okay, yeah, that looks better. That definitely looks better. So these two lines on each side, they gotta go into the vertical one. Yeah, one of them needs to go into the vertical line. So like this. And the other one goes into the horizontal one. So like this, I guess. Okay, and now we just gotta hook up the outputs, don't we? Well, that was pretty simple. Now we're gonna be delivering twice as many. Twice as many, I think. Okay, I'm gonna let this resolve itself and I'm gonna go pee. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, looks like the blue guy still got a while to go. That's fine though. This one's finished, and it looks like a pretty well-designed machine if I may say so. So much so, in fact, I might consider... copying this blueprint. I noticed I didn't actually have this hooked up to anything. Ah. Huh. That's the only problem, is if I had like more of these guys coming in from the top, then it would definitely be going in twice as quickly. Can I get more gray guys up there? Because yeah, the other machine isn't doing anything. I think logistically it would be too difficult. But I still think this machine is a keeper. And I still want to save it. So I will. I can just select the whoops. I can just select this and make it into a blueprint. What do I call this? Is it stacker? It's a stacker on a 2x1? Yeah, I don't know what else to call it. Okay, where are we saving this? Shape mining. Oh, this needs a new folder, actually. We don't have a folder for, stacking. Blueprints. No. Blueprints. Please just click this. Bind blueprints to the toolbar in the blueprint library. Oh, I never knew that was a thing. That's interesting. Oh, this is where we make new folders. Okay. Stacking. Okay, let's just save it in there. I can organize my folders later. Just call it a 1x2 and put it in the stacking folder. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that design is good enough, even though it would be better if I could bring in more. Wait a minute, those are coming in on 2 layers. Those are coming in on 2 layers, so maybe I can bring them over. With a bit of leapfrogging. Maybe? Maybe. Put a leapfrog thingy here. Okay. And then we gotta bring this to the other freaking side of this, so and we can do that. I need to move this machine up if I wanted to access these ones as well, but yeah, that would just break too many things, so I'm not gonna do that right now. This is enough for a little bit of extra productivity, I think. It's probably enough. So we're hooking it up to these. Okay. And now I think we'll be making like 50% more. Okay, I don't know why that didn't go down. There we go. And now we should be making 50% more. At least 50% more. So what we gotta do now is the shape that we're outputting is trying to output them to the right as well, which I should have expected. Didn't I find a way of outputting to the right side? I freaking did. Why is that broken? We gotta repair that first of all. Weird. I don't know why that broke. I must have misclicked or something. Okay. Now we're outputting as we should be. The only problem is now that we're not finished. We're not actually finished now because we need to we gotta put half circles on top of these. Do we actually have half circles anywhere? Is my first question. We got full circles here. Oh, we got half circles up here actually. Oh. Oh. And the half circles are going up here to make the... to put on top of... Oh, okay. Sure, it's like an earlier part of the machine I'm currently using. Dude, this is getting so complicated. So what I want to do is I want to redirect some of these half circles and use them for stamping on top of this. There's like too many freaking belts. There's just too many freaking belts right now, but I think we can probably redirect some of them down here such that they are parallel with this. There's honestly no reason for this guy to be in the way here. Oh my goodness, I need to delete so many things to make way for it though. Okay. I want to bring this that way and then extend this just a little. I really hope I don't lose track of what I'm doing here. Okay, this is coming across. Okay. And it can come out like here or something. And these have to come down here. The red one's gonna go up somewhere, somehow. Up here, maybe. Let's go directly up here, I guess. Okay, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it correctly. These guys are coming down. This one is broken. That's fine. Okay, and you're coming down, and this is where I was outputting before. And I can just bring these over such that they're parallel, so it makes more visual sense to me. Get rid of this. And now we got these guys parallel as well. On both sides, so... Okay, that makes a bit more visual sense to me. Awesome. Okay, maybe you move it over a little bit more. There we go. That looks a bit neater. That looks a bit neater. So we got two parallel thingies that got to be combined on either side. So we got to try to arrange them on the bottom somewhere. Which is fine. I think I can do that. So, we got our ingredients, and the half circle guy needs to be rotated. That much is clear. I wonder how many of these circles we have. It's not clear to me right now. But, I mean, you could do it like a 2x2, and that seems to make sense, because there's two lines coming in. And once I finish with one, I can just copy it to the other, obviously. Okay, this guy needs to be rotated. Let's see how many we have coming in and on what layer, first of all. Okay, it would appear that they're coming in on both layers. And these are coming in the bottom layer, which is actually perfect. So I think we're gonna run these guys over here. I gotta remember that I gotta like do multiple stackers per thing. Maybe we handle the rotation first. Okay. Or maybe I just do the rotation on its own like 1x1 thing. So it's already ready to go. Can I rotate all of these on a 1x1? Let's see. Okay, so the rotation we're looking for is a 180. And the 180 requires 2 per belt. I think we can do this. I think we actually can do this. Okay, 180 rotator. Let's put it here and here. That would be 2 per belt. And likewise here. And put 2 per belt here as well. Beautiful. And then we can bring those back together. And those have been fully adjusted properly. Awesome. And now we can just do that. We can just copy that to the bottom floor, I believe. Well, I mean, let's do the output first, and then we copy it. Yeah, I didn't think that would take much. I didn't think that would take much, space. I want... Do I want to be outputting them? I think I want to be outputting them both on the top floor, though. I think so. Which means I have to move this, I think. Yeah, I think that would be best. That would be best. I'll put them both on the top floor. Which means we gotta bring the ones on the bottom up. Okay. Why is there none coming through on the bottom layer? Are there none on the bottom layer? I thought there were. Huh? It says it's expecting them, but it doesn't. I don't see any. Why is that? Why is it's not coming? Maybe I'm like getting confused here. I don't think there's any coming in the bottom layer. Actually, I think I'm just getting confused. That's fine. It means I need to reroute these, but it's not like a huge problem. No. On the top floor. I mean, this should be plenty freaking circles anyway. Plenty half circles, and then we just copy it to the other side here. Simple as this. There we go. And now they're correctly orientated. And we just got to stamp one top of the other once more. Yeah, it does appear like they're just coming through on one layer, so... Okay, these are on the bottom, and the other ones are on the top. Awesome, and this one's finished. Which means I can just delete that other monstrosity when I feel like it. And I will. Okay. This guy here needs to go on the bottom, and this guy here needs to, like, be stamped on top of it. Like this. Full circle on top of it. I mean, you can just, like... These guys can just take like a right turn. You guys can take a right turn. And hopefully we can get you, like, stacked and stuff on the way. Stacker... I think maybe I should leave a gap or something. Like, fork it out like this. Now, the fork really needs to happen, like, horizontally. So I probably need to do like a bend here. Go over here. We got plenty of room to work with. I don't need to be worried about, like, how much space I have. So we're just gonna do like a full freaking bend. And use as much space as possible. Because we freaking got it, so just use the space that you have. Gonna bring it around and out. Around. Wait, why am I making it so tight? Hang on. What I should be doing is like this. I gotta leave gaps for the machines. Okay, I think I've got barely enough room here. Maybe. Maybe barely enough room. Little bit of a problem here. I don't have enough vertical room. Unless I do like some jumpy stuff. Some leapfrog stuff. I could do that, sure. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I gotta do another like curve here. How do I get into the middle part without like covering it with like inverted? Wait. Maybe we could go like up a floor for a sec. Or I could raise this section. Yeah, I mean, why the heck not, right? Why wouldn't I do that? That's fine. I can make the corners like that. That's fine. Okay. And now I can kind of like sneak this guy in here like this. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I could certainly deliver on 3 lines, but I don't want to do that. I've got 4 ready to go, so I should be using all 4 of them, shouldn't I, really? Okay, I have to like think about the problem from the other angle and see if it actually even works. Because that's also important. So I gotta make this guy parallel with this one. And then I can just run a stacker, can I? That's not quite right. I don't know why the orientation of the freaking stacker thing just confuses me so much. Let's try to fit in stackers and see what happens. Oh, it's joining the belts. So this won't even work. This won't even work. Hi, Trin, do you want to show this guy the way out for me, please? Also, welcome in. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? I'm making some machines here, and some of them are good, and other ones are terrifying, and I don't understand how they work. But this was one of the better ones. This one's going quite nicely. Yeah, that timing was something. Okay, I think that Guppy has woken, and she might want to leave my room. So, 1 second, I'm gonna let my cat out. 1 second. Okay. Oh, thank you for head bet. Thank you for head bet, Trinidad. Alright, I get hung up on like the simplest things sometimes. Like, I'm just trying to stack one shape on top of another. Like, I've done this 1,000 times. But for some reason it like messes with my head. Still. I should probably be thinking in terms of 1 line at a time. To be honest. I got 23 freaking research points. I should spend some of those soon. Okay. 1 line at a time. Let's do it. Stacker. I mean, you really want to be doing it like this. You really want to be doing it like horizontally. at a right angle like this. So I could do like the two in the middle going out to the side. Right? I could put like 6 stackers. Like this. And then I could just simply merge these. And then bring them out, basically. But that means... Okay. We gotta use the top one. Because I don't want anyone having to squish through this tiny corridor. Gambios, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Shapes. We are making shapes in Shapes. With more shapes, actually. The ingredients are shapes. And the product is slightly more complicated shapes. Yeah. We're making factories to do it with. So there's one line finished. Kind of. And then we just join these ones and then... Oh, this is going the wrong way, isn't it? Hang on. And then bring it in like this. Yeah. Circle is... It's kind of like a square circle with a red part hybrid, and we're putting another half circle on it. By the time it leaves here. So we got 6 stackers on both of those lines. That's adequate. I should have like linked these ones. And to be honest, I should be moving this down. Because I'm kind of suffocating this area here. For no real reason. Okay. Alright, and then we link these ones up like that, and then like this. Okay. It's still freaking suffocated. We need more space. We need more space still. Gotta move it down again. Okay, there we go. That should be plenty of space, surely. Okay, connect these ones up, and then we gotta sort out the other two. By cloning these machines, probably. Oh, I think my mic is in front of my camera. There we go. That's better. I don't think it really gets any more complicated than that, honestly. Oh, that guy is... I mean, that's fine. We can just change where it's outputting. Just make it output on the bottom. Like this. Okay. So now we have... Oh, it's not fully connected yet. One sec. Okay, so now like all of these shapes are connected to it, and we simply need to hook up these guys with the stackers, which is going to be much simpler. Okay, just bring them over, bring him in, bring him over, Bring him in. Bring him over. Bring him in. Bring him over and bring him in. So now, like, those shapes should be getting stacked exactly how it's described in this image. And very efficiently. This is a very efficient machine, actually. And because it is a very efficient machine, I am simply going to clone it. And put it here. There we go. And all that leaves is for me to hook it up with some delivery. So we need space belts for that. One thing I'm really interested and really excited to do is to see what I can use all of these freaking upgrade points on. Like, I've been getting so many upgrade points because of this. Because of these side tasks that I'm doing. Looks like computer chips when I zoom out. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness. I think eventually I'm going to once again delete all of this. Just to like freshen my palette. What does that even mean? What am I saying? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I guess it kind of makes sense if you're talking about like a metaphor involving foods. I'm smart, okay? I'm smart. Don't pay no attention to the fact that I was eating a jar of chocolate hazelnut spread using breadsticks. I'm a sophisticated tanuki. Don't be fooled. Yeah. Yeah, very. Okay, looks like those are coming in at a pretty good rate. Why don't we take a look at our upgrades, see that what we can invest in. I kind of know what I want, though. There's something that is very intriguing to me, and that is probably going to make things more complicated than honestly I can handle, but, I can't help but be kind of interested in... Wait, when did I buy Wire Basics? Huh? Did that unlock automatically? I could have sworn that... when did I buy this? Maybe I bought it when I was like sleep deprived that one time, and I forgot about it. That's why I was doing all this. I wanted to buy this. Okay, apparently I already have the Wire Basics. Where though? Wires. Okay, we have this. And now I think about it, I think I do remember buying it. But I've just never actually... like, looked into it. I think we're gonna save it until... we have the final job of this thing being delivered, because there's like one more after this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's asking me to... oh my god, how do you do that? How do you do that? It's asking me to remove this quarter and replace it with a red quarter? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, my brain is frying just like even thinking about that. What? How? I mean, I guess we just gotta replace... because that half circle, that silver half circle was deposited on top. We just gotta replace that part of the process with an additional white and red one, I guess? And then it's gonna come out looking like that. I mean, looking like this, because it's got two white and red ones. So, where does the first half circle get applied? Is it here? It looks like it is. As you can see, there's the white-red guy with the white circle on top of it. So we gotta make sure that these guys are leaving instead with two of the white-red guys. And what I would need to do that is, I guess, change these outputs. Sorry, change these, whatever you want to call them. The source of the shapes. So these are different. These are white-red ones instead. So I think that's the answer. So the white-red ones, where do they come from? They actually come from up there. They actually come from here. Oh. They're actually a part of the same circuit. That simplifies things. That simplifies things quite a bit. Okay. Sure, unlock that. Okay. So, I guess all I really need to do is, like... Maybe I should copy this machine first, because I'm kind of proud of this machine before I, like, butcher it. I'm gonna copy this machine. This is, another stacking thing. I gotta come up with, like, better names for my machines, but this is another stacking thing. Another 1x2 stacking thing. I don't know what to call it. Okay, it goes in there, and then I'm gonna change it such that these guys are going in instead of the white ones. I'm gonna be brutalizing this poor machine. To be honest, all I really need to do is... Well... This. I don't think it's going to be as easy to replace these ones. Maybe it will be. In fact, I'm fairly sure it will be. I just got to delete these ones. And instead, bring these guys in. I don't think it's gonna be like super fast or anything, but it's gonna get done. Gradually. Yeah, I've kind of brutalized this machine, but it's gonna come up with the right results now, I think. Let me go down a level and verify. Yeah, it is, look. It's making the double white-red on the lines that I've changed. And so when it reaches the other end, it's gonna be exactly like that shape. So, yeah, we've completed that part as well. So those side tasks are completed. In fact, I've done all of the ones up until that point. We're on to Colorful Star. So yeah, I think pretty sure I'll be able to, like, destroy all of these machines and just start again once this is resolved itself. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna let that run. We're gonna experiment a bit with wires and see how exactly they work. Maybe I could buy some more things though. Like Foundations 3 for some bigger platforms. That would be quite nice to have. Or if I really enjoy the... If I really enjoy the wiring things, I can expand my toy box for my wires. Okay, we got to experiment with wires to see if Rookie likes it. Let's put it here. We will experiment with wires over here. Button. Belt control. Detects the speed and contents of a belt. Interesting. Filters shapes based on logic signals. Produces a predefined logical signal. Okay, that sounds a bit more advanced. Displays any logical signal. Okay. So now you can see what the computer is thinking. Wires. For simply, like, connecting everything. Okay. Receivers. I'm guessing that's wireless then. Okay. Wires, wire bridges, and wireless transmitters. Okay. Okay. I mean, to test this properly, I'm gonna need some blocks. I gotta test this with some blocks, so I guess we're gonna go over here and play with this. Hello, Anna. I'm doing pretty well. I've just like started outputting my milestone here. This is my last milestone. Well, not milestone, it's a side task. And I'm gonna be deleting my entire factory and starting again. But while that's delivering, and it really should be delivering by now, I'm gonna be experimenting with wires, which I haven't done yet. Okay, they're starting to come through. These ones are the correct ones. Okay, it's just taking a minute because my freaking factory is enormous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to experiment with wires and wiring and things of this nature. Cause Rookie is too big of a brain. And I need more. I need more automation. Spaghetti cleansing, yes, exactly. Big brain Tanuki, you got no idea. You got no idea the machinations of this Tanuki boy. So clever. You know, so clever. And so humble too. Anyway. Yeah, we got to extract shapes here. Just for the sake of experimenting with whatever this wiring stuff is. Okay, let's start with the extractors. I gotta be honest, I like the look of the wiring stuff so far. It looks kinda cool. And kinda helpful. So I'm pretty down to learn about it. And if I really like it, I'm gonna buy the upgrades related to wiring as well. Okay, so we got these guys coming out. That's fine. That's adequate. Preferably I'd have two kinds of shapes here, but I can split these up for testing purposes. I mean, for testing purposes, I can split them up inside of the mining area, actually. Let's copy this first. I basically need, like, two kinds of shapes to test, how the computer works, how the wiring works. Okay, so on this one, we're gonna be doing some cutting, destructive cutting. Did I eat breakfast today? Oh, absolutely I did. Of course. It's the most important meal of the day. Okay, clear that one so it's more visually obvious what it's doing. And then we gotta do a 180 rotation and then delete the other half of the shape on this one. And then do a destructive cut on it. Okay, we're gonna end up with squares here, and we're gonna end up with spikies here. So we're gonna bring them in to a 1x2. I'm gonna figure out what the computer can do with these two different kinds of shapes. Apparently you can filter. You can filter using wiring and things. So yeah, I'm interested. I'm listening. I gotta bring them in with belts though. Give the computer something to look at. Okay, so let's see. We look at our wiring here. Look at our... Oh. How did I manage that? Oh my goodness. Okay, wiring section. Where do we start here? The button will toggle to output a logical signal. Okay, we don't have a logical signal yet, I don't think. This will filter shapes based on logical signals. Detects and displays the speed and contents of a belt. Okay. The speed and contents of a belt. Let's try it. It doesn't seem to be displaying much. Okay. Okay, sure, you're displaying what the shape is. That's cool. So it's referring to the identity of the shape and the orientation of the shape as a logical identity. So what we're seeing on the screen here is apparently what that's called. I see. Wires. And we can transmit this information, can we? Can I connect the two monitors together? What would that do exactly? Oh? Do we not like that? I guess you're not supposed to connect the monitors together. Well, you never know until you try. What about button? What does button do? I press button and what does it do? Let's wire it up real quick. Okay, you cannot connect it with the monitor. Or maybe it's because the monitor is already connected. Toggle. One. Interesting. Toggle to output a logical signal. So the number 1 is also a logical signal. Clear contents. Select connected. Okay, that's pretty normal stuff. Okay, so this one is displaying 1. I wonder if I can connect this to it. And what that would do exactly. Can I connect to the button? No. Okay. Okay, so is that connected or is it not connected? Transmits logical signals. Okay, so the purpose of this machine is to detect and display the speed and contents of a belt. So this is really just... It's a conveyor belt with, a very particular function. I don't think you're supposed to wire it up to things other than monitors. I don't think. Detects and displays is... Okay. Filters shapes based on... Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, dude. This is looking interesting. Okay, I see you guys are on break right now. One second. I've watched the trailer for this game. It's gonna become insanely complex. Very cool. Yeah. I'm like pretty into what the possibilities of this is gonna be. Okay, I think I get it. So it's gonna take... I think I get it. Just waiting for the ads to end. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. So the filter, I want to check this. This is going to be really, really useful if I can get this to work correctly. And I think I get it. I think I get it so far. So we got these spiky guys and we got these squares. So what would happen if, for instance, I got them mixed up? Right? Oh no! Now they're both on the same conveyor belt. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Well, we need a filter, don't we? We need a filter. It's also displaying the speed information. That's very useful, actually. To show me, like, how quickly it's going, how efficiently it's moving. Yeah, I know. Oh no, what will we do? Well, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna put belt filter. We're gonna put belt filter here. And this is a logical signal. I get it. 100% I get it. The logical signal is this thing. It's the spiky boy. So I can wire this. Can I not wire it directly to the belt? No? I can't wire it directly to the belt. Okay. What if... Signal producer? I don't need that right now, I don't think. Button. How do I get the signal onto this? Onto the wire? I basically need... What I'm doing here, okay. So the belt with the spiky guys on it, I want the signal that is spiky guy to go into this thing. And then it's going to make the spiky guys go into correct and anything else go into wrong. Like, I understand what's happening. I understand what it's trying to do. I just don't understand how to get this wire connected to this freaking belt. Wire receiver. Okay. We can try putting wire receiver here. Wire transmitter. Oh, it's for transmitting between space platforms. Wire to the counter thingy? I could try it. I could try it. Instead of, like, the monitor, I guess I could connect it directly to that thing. You might be right, actually. I think you might be right. Okay, because that's containing the signal for spiky. You're 100% freaking right. 100% freaking right. Awesome. Thank you. And now I can put a T-junction, and it does both now. Freaking awesome. And now the squares going the other way. Squares going the other way because they're not correct. They are not required, so they're going somewhere else. Dude, that is so useful. Oh my god, that is so useful. How many times have I had, like, things on a conveyor belt that shouldn't be there? I'll tell you guys, it's a lot. Okay, so we definitely understand how to use the filter. And we know how to use the belt reader. This is a belt reader. Okay, we understand how to do this. We don't really understand the purpose of the button. I'm willing to bet, honestly, it probably just activates this. Or deactivates it. Yeah. Turns it off and on. Also extremely useful. Okay, seems pretty simple. Signal producer. Okay. So I'm gonna produce a signal. A custom signal, huh? No. Configure, okay. Oh! Oh! I see. No conflict. A number 5, a fluid, color, R, or an item code. Ah. I get it. I get it. Okay, okay. So the thing with this is... Alright. Let me show you. If I click on this, you see this code here. This code describes this shape. It's kind of like in the same way that hexadecimal describes colors, those letters represent this shape. And it works kind of like... This is in the tutorial, that's why I know this. Look. Circle red. Circle uncolored. R is rectangle and uncolored. You see? Like, they stand for things. CRCU. That's what it means. And the colon apparently separates the letters. So what I can do is I can basically make it up. I can make it up. Let me show you. I know how this works. The signal producer. Okay, configure. Root. Okay? I wonder if this game is good for anyone who's geometry homework. Maybe not geometry. It's certainly... We're getting into logic stuff now. We're getting into logic stuff for sure. Geometry is shapes, it is, but... You know, like angles and stuff. I think... And there's a copy button, very useful, yeah. So now we can check our work here by... Oh, we can actually already tell what shape it is. I made rectangle uncolored ×4. And I can go in, configure, put a colon, and do circle red, circle red, circle red, circle blue. And would you look at that? Would you look at that? Now we've made a signal, and I can display it on a monitor. Like this. And if there happened to be a shape exactly like that, I could use it as a filter as well. Okay. So I understand button. I understand belt reader and belt filter. Signal producer is for long range. Oh no, it's this thing. That's what that is. It just changes the signal based on something you've already programmed in. You got the screen, which is obvious, and you got the wires. And the wire transmitter, which will transfer the signal between different platforms. So 100% I understand all of that. That's awesome. I love this logic stuff. I totally get it. Who's ready to get the expansion? Who's ready to get the expansion pack using all of my points? Alright, let's do it. Logic gates. Okay. I already know what these are. I already know what these are. This is where things are gonna start to get a little bit complicated, but it's... I mean... Not really, but... Yeah, this is like standard logic puzzle stuff. I used to do, I think I mentioned this before. I used to do like a logic puzzle thing that was like a math thing. It was a Steam game called, something like 100 Billion Humans. And it was about like working with numbers and comparing numbers and stuff. It's more interesting than it sounds. I know it doesn't sound very interesting. Maybe one time we can play it, but I wasn't ever able to beat it because unsurprisingly, the puzzles get extremely difficult towards the end of the game. But you know, that's true of all puzzle games, really. So now we have more toys. Logic gates. Activates if both inputs are on. Activates if either input is on. Activates if they are off. Activates if exactly one of them is on. Okay, that's Zor. Zor is one I always forget what it means, but okay. If only one is active, not two, but one. Activates if both inputs match the configure comparison. And the gate forwards the input signal if the trigger signal on the top is on. Okay, so that's for comparing two signals. Oh, they're all for comparing two signals. This one's for one signal. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we can play with the gates. Let's play with the gates. And see if I understand all of them. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, it would be helpful to have a bigger platform to experiment with this on, but... I'm not gonna delete my little signal thing right now. Alright. We're going to make some kind of logical problem that hopefully... can be solved by these gates. Okay, we're gonna bring these in, like, parallel again. Okay. What we want is we want to have a variety of different signals. So... we got this guy who's one signal, spiky signal. We got this guy who's a square signal. We could combine them to make a third signal. I think we will do that. Let's bring this guy here. And then bring this guy over here. And put a stacker. That's not how you place a stacker, is it? I mean, I guess you can do it like this. That's fine. Okay, stacker. Put stacker here. Okay. Now we got 3 different signals. Which should be fine. Should be enough, certainly. And I can use this as like a 4th one if I wanted to invent more. Okay. So, let's go back to the logic gates here. So, and And is the simplest one. And is the simplest one. It activates if both inputs are on. Okay. Gosh, okay. So how do we put them on again? I mean, like the simplest way to illustrate them is with buttons, I guess. We can do that first. Buttons. And logic gate here. And we have our wires. I'm gonna experiment with these buttons here. And we're gonna have a display to show us if it is successful or not. Okay, 0, which I guess means it is not working. It is deactivated currently. So this is an AND gate. So we turn this one on, does nothing. We turn this one on, it goes to 1 because it's an AND gate. And then we take this one away and we put in OR. I'm surprised by that, honestly. I think that means either, basically. Activates is either, so OR means either. Okay. It only deactivates if both are off, basically. Okay. We take away this one. And then we put in not. So this should be activated. Oh, it's only one. It's only one. This one. The NOT gate activates if the input is off. So it's currently off. So yeah. Okay. Simple enough. And then we got XOR. Yeah, logic gates. That's when logic gates get involved, that's when you know the puzzle game, the logic game that you're playing is starting to get difficult. So this is actually OR. Displays on any logical... No. If exactly one is on, so... This one... Or this one. But not both. Okay. What else we got in here? Activates if both inputs match the configured comparison. Interesting. Equal, greater or equal. Okay, these are mathematical operations. Okay. Gosh. Greater or equal. Let's go with equal first. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so these are both off, so they are equal, so it gets turned to 1. And if I put them both off, they turn to 1. That's good. We're gonna need more sophisticated signals in order to, like, actually illustrate this one, I think. What's the last one? Forwards the input signal if the trigger signal on the top is on. Trigger signal on the top is on. Trigger signal. I don't actually understand that one. I don't know what this means. The trigger signal forwards it. Forwards the input. So the input is... One of the orange ones is the input. And it's going to be forwarded if the top one is... Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. So for this one, we want a button here. Okay. And then we want this guy here. And then we want to connect this to a monitor, a display. But as you can see, it's not actually... Hang on, this isn't... Is this not configured? Oh, I copied the wrong thing. I'm supposed to copy this thing. Oh, I can rotate it, of course. Alright, so as you can see, the signal is coming through, but there's nothing on the monitor. And the reason for that is because it only forwards it if the top one is on. There you go. There you go. Pum 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 pum. Easy as that. So this one, greater, what does that mean? What does that mean exactly? I don't know if a shape can be greater than another shape. What does that mean? It's probably incompatible with shapes, honestly, because that doesn't make any sense. We can experiment though. We can certainly experiment and see what it considers equal or greater or whatever. Taller? That's true, that's possible. We can test that, certainly. A shape that can have more sides than another shape, that is also true, very true. Let's try it. I'm gonna bring in the thing that makes a specific signal producer. Okay. Null and null is equal, so it's giving me a 1. Configure. I can put in a number. Okay. So obviously it works for numbers. So if I put in 6, and then I put in 9 or 1, and obviously it says it is not equal. I delete this, and then I put in... I didn't need to delete that, actually. I just gotta go to change this. Is it greater or equal? 6 is greater or equal than 6. It's also greater. It is not less than 1. It's not less or equal, and it is not equal. Okay, so for numbers, it's quite possible that this is designed for numbers. So I wonder if, like, this speed thingy, the speed thingy that I put in the belt earlier, I wonder if that's, like, considered, like, the speed, the numerical value of the speed, if that's considered, like, an input. I wonder. But yeah, interesting. This is the most advanced one so far. Maybe for ratios? I mean, is there a way to... I don't know if there's an easy way to calculate the ratio of items on a belt. Closest thing is something that can sense the speed of the thing. We've got something that can do that, certainly. I'm kind of curious about how this is going to respond with other kinds of information. Like, I know what null means. Null means nothing. I'm not really sure what conflict means in this instance. Or maybe it just means something which is theoretically different. I would imagine it does. Conflict, or is that just an error? I guess that's just an error message. Number 5, a fluid, color R. Color R. The format is color R? So as in, like, red? R? Red R? Is that... Yeah? It says null still. Red R? Color R? Is that not what it's asking me to do? No. I'm not interpreting this correctly. color B, as in blue? Interesting. Okay. So you just put the word color and then the letter of the color. Now we got a blue signal and a red signal. And we have not equal coming back as 1, so that makes sense. Equal comes as 0 because blue is not equal to red. That's interesting. That's interesting. What about greater? Is blue greater than red? Blue is not greater than red, apparently. Is it worse than red? It's not. Okay, that makes sense. So a color cannot be objectively, logically better than another color. Now we know. Now we know. But shapes. I guess we can try shapes now. Can shapes be better than other shapes, or at least be more potent? Let's reset it to equal for a start. And then configure it to, some circles. Okay, we got some circles. Circle is not equal to red. Circle is equal to circle. Okay, good. Is it equal to rectangle? Is it worse? Is it worse? It's not worse. It's not greater. And it is not equal. Okay. Interesting. Now what do we stack? This is the interesting one. This is the interesting one. What if we do 2 layers of circles? Is that greater than 1 layer of circles? They are not equal, that's correct. Are they greater? This one is not greater than this one, that's true. Are they less? No. No. Okay. They are not equal, though. Okay. So it would seem that it does not have a way of measuring the greatness of a shape. Or the lesserness of a shape, and the same goes for colors. It can tell if they are similar or different for shapes and for colors. And that's it. And you know what? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So, I understand all of these things now. Let's buy the final wiring upgrade, because I'm not really struggling with any of this. I get it. I get it. I've done stuff like this in games before. So sure, let's get the last part of it. Simulated buildings allows you to simulate the cutting, stacking, unstacking, and painting of logical shape signals. So, okay, is this a way to, like, simulate factory conditions before you actually build something? Guess we're gonna find out. Let's see what it does. Simulated buildings. Simulated painter. I don't even have a crystal generator yet. Shape analyzer. Oh. Oh. That one's really interesting. Shape analyzer. So that one knows what a shape is. Simulated rotator. This could be kind of difficult to understand, but let's get into it. Simulates rotating a shape clockwise. I would imagine, because a lot of the previous stuff is for numbers, mostly, then this is probably the stuff that's specifically for shapes. Right? Probably. Like, I can probably rotate this signal, right? Let's try and rotate this signal. There you go. There you go. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I can toggle it. Oh, come on, dude. Let me toggle it. Let me toggle it. I want to make the shape dance. What the heck, man? Oh gosh. There must be a way to do that. Simulated stacker, that's interesting. Crystal generator, I don't even have any of these. Crystallizing a shape, my goodness. I want to see, how can I toggle this? I want to toggle this simulated rotator, but it only has like one. No, it doesn't. It has like 2 inputs. I'm selecting the wrong one, aren't I? Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, these all have... Okay, this one has 2. Simulated stacker. I'm gonna stack 2 signals. Got you. Unstacker? What do you mean? Unstacker, is that a thing? Can I unlock an unstacker? Simulated painter. I mean, I think this is kind of mostly self-explanatory. You're just like... You're taking, this information, this description of like... a rectangle with a circle on it, and like messing with it like it's a real shape. I don't think it really gets any more complicated than that. This one's kind of interesting. Outputs the shape type and color of the northeast first layer quarter. The shape type and color. Okay, so it's... The shape type is going one way and the color is going another. Alright. So if I put this guy... Whoops. Hang on. Just connect to the guy. There. And now I want you to output only the shape type or the color, one or the other, if I understand this correctly. Huh? Where did you get that from, friend? It says of the northeast first layer corner. But then, what if I want to know more than that? It only displays the bottom top left corner. I would imagine that you would be able to configure that so that you could ask it to identify something in particular, but I mean, I guess you could work with it. You don't really need to, as long as, like... I mean, for instance, I could go ahead and put in my rotator. And just be like, okay, oh, it's like, I see. It's because like the square is also like gray all the way around. If I get it to analyze a circle with different colors, hang on. I gotta change the signal to make it more clear what's happening. Green and blue and yellow. No? Is yellow not a color? I'm guessing that yellow isn't a color in this game. Got you. They haven't invented or maybe I got the formatting wrong. I think I did. It's like the color comes second. Circle red and circle green. Confirm. Okay, that's better. So that's the shape information. Oh. Okay, so if I sever this and connect it to the bottom, it's gonna... No. You're complicating things, hang on. It's outputting green, and then I remove this, and it's outputting blue. And then I put in 2 rotators, and it'll show me a different color. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Don't ask me how that could be useful. I'm sure it could be useful in some situations. You want to analyze the color of a shape and make sure it's the right color. And, dude, this is kind of abstract, but I'm sure it has a purpose. But yeah, pretty cool. I like the sound of that. So yeah, now we got all of our wiring things. That's pretty awesome. I wonder if there's anything else that I can buy here that might be useful. Upgrades. Foundations 3, I can get like a T-shaped guy, or I'd rather have like the cross or the 2x2. I want this one. For sure, I want that one. Okay. But you know, it's that time, folks. We gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta delete everything. But to be perfectly honest, it's probably more fitting if I like start a stream with a blank slate. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it there. And if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna do like are we gonna do a raid? Let's see. We might do. Delete everything. I will. But I'm gonna do it next time. Alright, let's see who's currently on. We'll do a raid on them. And we'll be back doing this thing very, very soon. Because I really like this game, especially now we got the wiring stuff. Okay, we're gonna do a raid on Komitsu VT. Let's do it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming. And I will see you real soon for some more shapes and things. Yeah. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm gonna have like breadsticks with chocolate spread.